Hmm? Oh, I forgot to open up my thing here. Why are you so big? Why are you like this? You should not be big. There we go. Forgot to install the game last night. But is that any big surprise that I didn't do that? I don't think it is. Bonjour! I forgot to install the game, so I was like, well, I might as well just, you know, install it while I'm here. Because otherwise I might be late as usual. I don't feel like being late right now. And I seem to have severely lacked cleaning in this one corner, and oh my god, there's so much hair. There's so much cat hair in this corner. Not my own, but there's cat hair in this corner. I'd say behold and look, but you can't. But I have meast in my hands. Get it settled right there. Get it loaded into my computer. But how are you doing today? Doing good? Doing good, I hope? $100 records? You make records? Ew. Ew. Oh, that's so gross. Second vinyl record? Like, you make music? Or you just make... Ooh! Ooh, if you want to share your works, I actually really enjoy music. I'm very interested. You can send it to me in a whisper if you want. I'd be very glad to check it out. What kind of genre? What genre? Ah, that'd be nice. That's great. That's really cool, honestly. Ooh, even better, because I am a rock person. What do you mean insert a disc? I have a disc in there. Oh! It didn't close. That's probably why. Is it reading it now? Maybe? I know this computer can read CDs. I have downloaded stuff onto it before. You better read the damn disc. Oh, I'll be very angry if you don't. What do you mean insert a disc? Oh my god. He inserted it upside down. What the fuck, Ribbon? What the fuck? I know how to work a CD thing, guys. I promise. It's like, I see there's a disc in here, but what the hell is this? I only come from the age of floppy disks into CDs, I promise. There it goes. Install. Oh, there's classic install, and then there's masterpiece install. We'll do masterpiece. Yes. English. It's not playing just yet, but I can let you guys at least listen to the music. Yes, I accept the agreement. Yes, 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 yes. Next, install. Oh, for my birthday, my husband, he got me the vinyl for Myst whenever it came out. And it's so pretty! It's so pretty! There's two of them. There's a red one and there's a blue one. I love them so much. I had no idea he was gonna get them for me either, so whenever he was like, your present came, I was like, wow, you actually... Exactly. And it's like, here you go. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. So, yeah. Bring me the red pages! And then, whenever I opened it up, I just about squealed. And we didn't have a record player at that time because I never really got into vinyls until we got the Myst one. And so I actually had to go out and find a record player for it. And I played that thing nonstop for like 3 weeks. Yes. I want to get the soundtracks for them because I really love Jack Wall. I love the way that he came up with all the music, especially in Exile. I love Exiles. Let's see. I can rip out these pages. And make this. Yay, it's finished. Hooray. And now, well, I don't know why I need to turn up Twitch there. But yes, now I shall start. And then I'll get this going. Masterpiece Edition. We get where that goes. I need to do my game capture. Oh my god, that was so loud. Hello. Oh, look at that old cyan logo. I love it. Ah, it's so loud in my ears. Look at it. Oh, I love it. Yes. New game. Ah, I love it. Is it coming through? I hope it's coming through.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my mist book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Whenever the Kickstarter came out for the 25th edition, I got the Mist book. Oh, don't you be... Okay. Oh? We going slow? Okay, there we go. The Mr. Peace edition. But yeah, we got the book with the LCD screen in it, and I was so excited. I really wanted to get Gen's pin, but we didn't have the funds to back up that much. But we did enough just to get the games, all of the games remastered, or the Masterpiece edition, and the book, and I was very excited about that. And it's so different seeing it from the 1993 perspective. That bastard! We could, I guess, follow the line and not, you know, speed too much through it. Catherine, I've left you a message of utmost importance in our forward chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there's one for the library. 5. I forget how many there are. 6, 7, 8? Right? There's 8 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, it should be 8. Guess we'll find out. Oh wait, we gotta do the thing first. Topographical extrusion test, water turbulent pool, marker switch diagram. 7. Boop! Because it's 8, right? I want to say it's 8. Did something. Boop! We did.
My love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
What?
Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't make the conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Erase it. Erase it. Sorry, I'm still getting my notebook set up because you're gonna fucking need it. Alright. So the tower rotation it talks about. There it is. Oh, I need to turn on all the things. I barely touched it and it's gonna make all that noise. I need to turn on the marker switches. Let me out. It's a book. Bring me the red pages. I can't see. You can't see me. You don't let me too much. Make a break. I am serious. Cirrus. What? Like, I can never understand them until you get, like, all the pages in there. Blue page. Give me the book. Serious? No. Fun fact. Whenever they were trying to get people to play for other people, or trying to get actors, they couldn't find any actors or they didn't have the budget. So Cirrus and Achenar are both played by Rand and, Robin? Yeah, Robin Miller. They're played by both. I think Rand plays, Cirrus. I can't remember who plays who. I must have the blue page. And then Robin plays him. Right? So whenever I saw Robin as CW in Abduction, I was like, are you serious? Alright, so... Don't remember. And now I have to turn on the marker switches. I don't remember if it like tells you to turn them on and then you see them all or something. I don't remember. But we're just gonna go turn everything on. Because we can. And I know what to do, so. I'm trying not to rush through this game because I know what to do, but you know. It's hard to do that. And the only one that we can't get to so far is that one right now. I think in one of the journals it says what is what. It's so 90s, I love it. Look at those polygons. Boop. Yeah, look at that FMV. I know, right? Like, they're always like, oh yeah, it's they always it was like the thing of the day or the thing of the year, and graphics like this back in 1993 were unheard of. Like, this was like movie production type computer graphics. Because the game file itself, if you think about it today, it's not big at all. But if you were to... Computer owners get a CD players. Yeah, that's true. Because it wasn't until... Yeah, I'd say Myst, whenever Myst came out. I was 4 when Myst came out. But I watched my mom play it whenever I was like 5 or 6, so it was like a couple years later afterwards that she got it, and that's why I've been so intrigued with it. But it's like, oh, something about this game. It's because most computer programs were sprite based and side scrolling. So, seeing something so well put together, something so advanced for its time, it couldn't fit on a floppy disk. So they had to step up to CD software. And then a lot of games started exploding with more CD software. Like Ribbon, whenever it came out, it was on 5 discs. Now we can fit it onto 1 disc, but back then it had to be separated into 5 separate discs, which I think was great because then it was like the 5 separate little continents that you could go on. It was great. I do too. I keep it on the backside. I actually have all of the Myst games in box because somebody brought it to us whenever I was working over at that retro store, and they had manuals. They had the box sets, they had like premium box sets, and I'm like, this is mine. Oh, it's such a bad sound. I'm not gonna subjugate you guys to that. Very bad sound. But yeah, they put so much money into the game production. Girl that I was having a sword fling with in the 90s, she gave me Ribbon. That's awesome. It was such a high production with computer graphics. They had to like really push the limits of their own computers to do so, but that also left a lot of money, not a lot of money, but like very little money that they couldn't hire people for being an actor. So Rand was forced to being an actor, and he hated every single moment of it. And I think that's the funniest thing, is to love being into like this idea, but I ain't gonna be in it. Okay, I guess I'll be in it. Alright, so this is for the mechanical age. And the key to it is 240, 222. Okay. Great. Because at least when we talk into making this, I've watched and it's very nice. Yeah, it's extremely interesting. Because, like, nowadays you look at this and you're like, what the heck is this? And it's like the best thing you could ever get back in 1990. And there was so much that they did just to create this tiny megabyte of a game, which was huge. Because I think we only could do, like, bytes on floppy disks. And then they did, so they had to force everything onto CD, so. I can only imagine the amount of data that they had to save onto floppy disk if they didn't have a CD on their computer. I forget how long it took, so it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't have a CD on their computer. A CD drive. Okay. October 11, 1984, 10:04 a.m. January 17, 12/7, 5:46 a.m. November 23, 9791 at 6:57 p.m. But this is actually a reason why we have these types of games today. And I think it's so cool, because we wouldn't have these types of adventure games if it wasn't for Myst. Like, yeah, sure, D&D came out with, like, Lair of the Polder and things like that on the floppy drives, but those were all text-based. They weren't, like, moving point-and-click kind of games. Miss like games. I know, right? Like, everything's a FPS shooter, and I am not into FPS shooters at all. The only FPS shooter that I've actually fully enjoyed was Portal, but that's not even like an FPS shooter. I hate them too. I understand there are some people who find the joy in them, but I cannot. They are so stressful to me. I cannot do it. The constant firing and keeping watch all around you. Extremely toxic community. But I understand it's competitive, but like, ew. 724. And this was for, God, I know, right? Okay, so this one is Mechanical Age. Well, if I can spell correctly, Jesus. This one is for Stone Ship. This one is for Channelwood. And then I need the last ones for Selene. Selen. I forgot what exactly it was called. Selenite. Though I will admit, whenever I watch people play Myst, I get frustrated whenever I watch people play Myst. Because I'm like, it's right there, the clue's right there in your face, and they're like, what do I do? Probably much like whenever you were watching me play the Dream Machine last week. I'm like, it's right there! I was also watching someone that I knew play it. He had been wanting to play it, and then he bought it online, so I watched him through like a screen share play it, and I was so frustrated with him. Right. 59 volts. This is Selenic. Selenic, that's what it's right. Selenic gauge. But yeah, this is actually a pretty hard game if you don't really know what you're doing, or if you're not really into puzzles and figuring out what to do. Like, if you didn't know to turn on the switch markers without first, like, going through all the journals that are in the burnt bookshelf, you would not know what the fuck to do. Yeah, that's true. You really do. Especially whenever you have to play Ribbon. Ugh. You really have to get into that mindset. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. I gotta do this one. Alright, so we got mechanical age first. So we need to... okay. Okay. That's 240. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yes. Give me them gears. Boop. Now, this puzzle. This puzzle. This is the puzzle that stumps everybody. Because you gotta turn everything. And you gotta do it within a certain amount of time, but you can't because you gotta reset it as soon as this comes down to the floor. But a lot of people don't know that you can hold it down and then turn the second one. So there's a lot of people who are like, I don't understand. Okay, so... oh, that's right. Okay. Trying to remember the sequence. Trying to remember the sequence. Okay. I need to get these on one. Hold on. I can get this, I promise. I've played this game so many times, but like I said, nobody likes this one. Okay. There we go. Yes? Come on, it's supposed to be 222. What do you mean? Oh, I think I have to do it before it gets to the ground, right? Okay. So see this one turns the bottom, this one turns the top. Oh, damn it. I can do this. I promise. I can do this. did it. Why aren't you opening? I think that's just it, though. I think it's just 222. No, because the thing goes all the way down, and it's like, no, yeah, you did it. And you're like, okay, great. What am I missing? What am I missing? Or does it have to be at the bar at the bottom? Am I missing a button? Oh no. I have forgotten. I have forgotten. Oh boy. Okay. Is it supposed to be 222? Yeah, it said 222. Did it? Oh no, now I'm not sure anymore. We're gonna go find out. Because I remember it was a hard number because everyone's like, how can you get that? Because it turns everything. And you have to do it, you know, whenever, oops, I need to turn the thing. Oh, it's a horrible sound. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Wait, did I have to have... I think I had to have the thing on it. Where's the 232? Oh no, did my ADHD jumble this up? My ADHD might have jumbled it up. Let's go find out. 221! Oh my god, I read 222. It's 221. That's why you double check yourself, y'all. I mean, me putting the disc in backwards should have been a sign that things are gonna go very wrong. Alright. Oh, I did the wrong one. Yeah, the computer cup holder. There it goes. That's how you know you did it. Alright. Computer cup holder. Yeah, you just open it up and it gives you a cup holder. Yeah, that's great. Give me book. I love the visuals. And the great thing about the mechanical age is if you don't know what you need to be looking for, you're gonna be really fucked over in one of the other ages. Alright. We have Sirius's bedroom. And from what I understand, he took all these things from the people here. Isn't there a button on here? Oh, there it is. I know, right? It's made out of granite, but hell yeah. Needs a cushion. He was a greedy motherfucker. Red page. To extend this, we'll get both of the book's pages. So that means we'll have to make a second round through here. This is Aknar's room. He was all into the really bad stuff. He also has a secret room. Oh, it's right here by the chair. And his is more gruesome. Ooh! Fortress rotation simulator calibrating. Okay. Dink. Dink. Oh. I'll call that boink. Boink. I'll call that one pink. And electronic door stopper. Cool. Alright. He was so gruesome. Oh yeah, I should probably do that because it's bright, flashy lights. Bunch of poison. Blue page down there. There's a dead body in there. Button? Okay. Alright, so we are... No! Damn it. I remember this damn door. Good. Alright. Down? No. Up? Man, those audio clips, they're so smooth in between. Controls up top. Boop. All right. So this one releases. So you can see right there. Donk. Okay. So we got dink. There's supposed to be a lot of boink. There's supposed to be noise. I don't know what happened to the noise. Yes. I don't know what's going on with the noise. I don't know why it's not playing more music. Okay, oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, we are here on this side. And we've got... That's right, we gotta do the 2, 3, 4... Oh, one of the games, the original Myst that I had gotten from the store, it had the original note-taking journal in it, and it was not written in, and I was so happy. They even included, like, all of their notes that they had taken of Myst. That was great. I thought that was so great. Okay, and then halfway. Color these in. And then boop, 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 boop. Up. Uppies. Man, that sound loop is just spot on perfect. Okay. Dink. Okay, so now we should be facing north. What up? Gib. So we got a cyan symbol. And down arrow, rectangle, up arrow. Right, okay. Alright. So we got nothing that way, and then we need to make a full circle. So I realize that that's the same. Isn't it though? It's like you don't really realize it, but yeah, that's the cyan symbol before it turns to make the C. Oh wait. You can see the direction on it. Where the wind's blowing. Whee! One, 2, 3, 4. Dink. Perfect! I wish you could hear the castle moving whenever you do that. If I remember correctly about this age, it used to not look like this? Or did it? It was either this or there was like some far off land and people would sell their ships over here. Because these worlds are inhabited. But you know, the boys. Cyan symbol. Up and down. 3 peaks and a sun. And oops. The half moon. Boop. Alright. Now, go throw this page at the boy.
Return.
Indeed.
Thank you for bringing me back.
Welcome.
You must continue.
Do I?
My name is Cirrus. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read.
Robin. Robin is the one that plays Cirrus.
This book which has become
So this is very, very young CW.
I need more red pages, please.
He needs the pages.
Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't touch. My brother.
Brother's so guilty.
And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Nice. Alright, let's go get the blue page now. Whee! Yep. I wonder if I can beat the game within 4 hours. Guess we'll see. You know, if I don't get stuck on more puzzles because I didn't write it down right. Does Masterpiece Edition have only the original ages? I think so. I think it's, well, yeah, because, oh, what was it? I went the wrong way. The new one is the one that had, Rhyme in it as well. And then you can take a glimpse of a ribbon through Ryan. Have you read the books?
He returned. He wouldn't pretend.
The books are actually really good. And it gives you so much more lore.
An Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Now listen to my brother. He's a buffoon and a liar. Bring me the blue pages.
He needs the blue pages.
Don't bring the red ones. Oh, you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned.
I don't know, man. I saw a dead body in your chest. Just saying.
Pages.
He needs blue pages, y'all. Alright. Next one, we gotta go here. Oh, I need to push the button. I need to close the door. Okay, guess I'm not gonna close the door. Alright, so we need... I know, right? He's like, here, just look at these stars for me while I shove my hands into your mouth. January... Why does it turn off the music whenever I turn the things? January 17... 1207... Oh, the slider, I swear. Try the slider. Trying not to ruin anyone's ears, I promise. And then 5:46 a.m. January 17, 2000, 2007, 5:46 a.m. Okay. We have dots. We have dots. So we have dot, 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 Dot. Dot. Yes. Maybe a dot above that one. I don't remember exactly how this one goes. Okay. And then we have October 11, 1984. Oh my god. $1984, 10:04 a.m. The clicky noises make my ears bleed. Okay, this one's the leaf. Dot, 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 dot. I know one's a leaf, one's a snake, one's something else. I don't remember the last one is. Hello? What? Oh boy. I am making pencil and paper dots. November 23rd. November. My ears, 23rd. 97, 91. That's 91. 657. I love writing everything down because I can't always necessarily go and look at my screenshots. 657. Boop. Alright, 657. Oh, it's the bug. It's the bug. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Okay. Snack. And bug. Turn the light on now. Okay. So, if any of y'all are new to Myst, pencil and paper codes. I know, Ribbon was so hard without it. I can't remember. It's one of these books. You can actually go through and look through these books. But some of them actually do have stuff for you to, like, read and whatnot. It's usually the books that look well intact. Like, this one is, Stone Ship? The transmitted to barren desert island with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide. Oh, this is Selenic. That's the Age of Selenic. This one is Channelwood. And this one is Stone Ship. So these first 4 worlds are the ones that Atris first originally made. And I think Stone Ship was made whenever he was younger. Okay, I'll have to remember that one later. He made it whenever he was younger. And people just arrived on it, and this one is Mechanical Age. You're dark and gray because your feelings relieve them every this guy's dark hair. I've met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water, housing many people inside the walls, and people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. But yeah, it gives you like all the lore to their stuff. Write it and they will come for sure. And with the remaining stories to an end, they can work to plan for protection. And so he made the little citadel that swivels back and forth. But yeah. But the black ship is the one that always come and attack. People in here. Let's see. I hope to return to mechanical age one day to find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Yeah. Unfortunate. Should also return to the people of the tide. Live my travels have found substance. Yeah. Oh, which one is it? Which book is it? It's one of these down here. I think. Yeah, most of these are ages that he wrote, and then they got burned. Or just journals, in particular. I don't remember which one it is. So we shall click on every single one until I find it. I already went through that shelf. Okay. I also gotta make sure that I know which one is which correctly. Could have sworn it was down here on the bottom shelf. It's mechanical. Since it's stone ship. Grassy, I think. Okay, that one's Selenic. It's Channelwood. Okay. Thought it was near the original book. But I guess I am wrong. Can't remember which one it is. It's not that one. Not this one. I think this one's just all the... Yeah. So I remember once going through these and then finding out, oh wow, there's more than just, you know, these other books that you can, like, read and shit. I always thought it was a miracle that my mom was able to figure out where to look or what to do. But I was like 5 at the time, so. Which one is it? Oh! I'm dumb. We're back here. Okay, so that one's Sneck, I think. This one, it's not the anchor. Bug. And then Leaf. Yeah, that one's Sneck. Okay. Alright. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. I know they couldn't afford it at the time, but I really wish that they were able to, like, let you look around whenever that happened. So you can see that, you know, oh, the ship's up. Instead of going, what the hell did I do? Gib. Also, this is a very watertight ship. Love that. Love it. Alright. Now we gotta find... Ah! Damn it. Where is it? There it is. Alright, 135. Making a thing real quick. 0, 90, 180, 270, and then... $45, 135, 215. Yeah, no. 2 40s. Oh. $25? Yeah, 225. And then 3 45. What? No? Yes? Wait, it's doing math and I don't like to do math. Okay. Oh, 260. Because I'm... No, it's not. Jesus. 305. Oh my god, I can't do math apparently. Okay. Not like it matters if I... Okay. It's full of water, that's why I can't go in there. I don't remember which one that one is. Okay, it's not that. That's what I want. Nope, not that either. Can never remember. Boop. Boop. Such amazing classic sounds. Oh yeah, look at that. That's superb CGI. Alright. Me too. I'm gonna go grab the red page and then we'll jet out of here. Almost full. And it's full now. Okay, great. Okay. Now we gotta go do one of these. Not that one. There's a button on the side on one of these. There it is. Okay. Then it's southeast. Okay. Yay, we did it! I love in the new one that whenever they have the lights on, you can see like fish swimming and things like that. I thought that was always so cool. Alright. Oh, this is Agner's. Always with poison, always with death. It's a map. Another map. More maps. Another. Another. Marker switch. The vault is located. The island of Achieved Berry. Instructions are each of the marker. Turn everyone on position. Final step. There are 2. I already know this puzzle, so I don't know why I'm trying to write this down. Okay, I think his is actually on his. Oh yeah, and this. The rose. Into a skull. Spooky. Just forget that his bed is absolutely disgusting. Okay. Gotta get down in there. I think it's this first one. Yeah. Because if we didn't have the lights on, this would be dark as fuck. You can't see shit. But yeah, and the newest one, this is all like, you can see reefs, you can see fish swimming around. It's so cool. Boop. Aw, yeah. How did he even... How did they... Because there's nothing said about the Mistbook in any journals or anything like that. So, I guess you just gotta, like, really know how to click around to find it. I know! How did they keep the book dry? How did they, like, watertight seal everything? How did they watertight seal the boat that's underwater out here in the Mist Island? Something else, man. I am. Yes.
Bring more. I must have some more. All I ask of you. Long. It's so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. Greed, which is endless.
So it's the murderer.
You. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. Please. Not let him trick you. He tricked our father.
Jenny.
insidiously murdered my father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you, bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me.
I must obey him.
Blue pages are my only hope. You must help
His
me.
only
You must
hope.
help me.
Atris, so in the Book of Tiana, it actually shows the fall of the Denis and why Atris is the way he is. So it just depends. Do you want me to give you spoilers of the book if you want to read it? Or do you want to read the books? Because everything's explained in the books. Okay, so in the Book of Tiana, which is the very first book of the Mist series, Tiana found the Denis hideout. The Denis actually escaped from their world to Earth because of I think the world either was falling apart or there was some sort of can't remember, was it some sort of like a civil war or something that happened, and so they left Earth, and then they left from there, and then they came to Earth. And then Tiana was an excavator or like a purveyor with her father, and she found like this gigantic cave, which just so happened to be the cave that they were carving out. And here's Sirius's. So she went in there and they found her, and so she learned their language. She became one with them. She had her father had died, so she couldn't really go back home. There was nothing for her back home, and so she became one with the Denis, and she found Gen's father, Atreus, because that's how his name is spelled, is Atreus. And oh, that's right, I need to turn on the light. And so she had a son with him, which was Gen. And then there was a lot of bad blood. I would call it xenophobia, because there were some higher ups in Kavir, which is the tower that Atris is in right now, who didn't like the thought of Tiana being apart with them, but because everybody really loved her, they decided, well, it's just best to kill everybody. And so they threw, well, I actually think it was more like classism and xenophobia, and they literally gassed everybody in the chambers. And his name was Viobus. He was not necessarily prince, but he was like the heir to ruling the Denis. And so they gassed everybody. But everybody had the ability to write books. The Denis have the ability to write books. They use a special paper, a special ink, and they had like 5 different guilds, which is like the 5 different guilds that Gen tries to recreate in Ribbon. And they gassed everybody. But the thing is, the ones who had the ability to write the books and had the ability to continue to, they had like little safe havens, kind of like how Mist is. So they were able to escape. And then, so Tiana with Gin, well, actually, Gin had grown up by this time. Tiana's probably like in her 50s or so. Tiana probably found them whenever she was in her early 20s or something. Gin was probably early 20s when everything happened. And he already had a wife. And whenever the gassing happened, his wife was pregnant with Atris. And then Gin left Atris with Tiana. Tiana had escaped to the surface. And Atreus actually went to go stop Viobus, but obviously failed. And whenever he gassed everybody, that was it. So they all ran. And so Tiana and Atreus grew up in the Cleft. And that was in some desert. In Uru, it's in, I think, Arizona or New Mexico or something like that. And then in the second book, the Book of Atreus, Gin actually takes Atreus from Tiana and teaches him the art of writing. And then that's how Atreus learned how to write, because he's half Dani, or a quarter Dani, basically. And, but Gin hated his mom. He hated Tiana. He thought that she was the reason why the Dani was a downfall, and he wanted to bring back the Dani and all of their glory because he saw it in its heyday and whatnot, and then, you know, didn't understand that xenophobia is what killed everybody. So, yeah, it's a lot, but yeah, he was always Dani. He was always able to write books. No, they cannot. It's only the Dani. Because I think Tiana tried writing one, and she couldn't. Well, I have to look that up, because it's been a while since I've read the books. So I'll have to look it up. But, that's why Gin made Ribbon, because Ribbon was supposed to be people who were like the Dani to be able to write books. But I think all the books failed. Or something like that. He tried to recreate Dani through Ribbon. But because he was so purposeful in trying to recreate something instead of creating a bridge to another world, that's whenever he was like, it'll do!
Have returned.
I have.
Additional page.
Yes.
Leave from my prison on this forgotten island of Mist.
Mist. You are welcome.
I see that you are. I am called Cirrus. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more for the red pages. I am released. I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That is where my brother. For my wicked brother, Mackinac. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Mackinac. Thirst for destruction is not. Never ending. Bring the red pages.
Red pages.
Please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me.
gotta help him, y'all. Okay, so I looked it up. Non-Denis actually can write ages. It's a skill not per species, apparently. The Denis just discovered the way to write these ages. Because I just remembered through this that Catherine is the one that wrote the age in Revelations. So that's hers. But yeah. Let's see. Come on, redo. So I can see messages. Yeah. So but the thing is with writing ages, you have to write the Denis script so perfectly in order to create a good link. And that's the thing about Atris, is that he was very observant, and he's basically prodigal on how to write ages, and that's why Gin wanted to keep him so badly, because he was able to write these ages so well, and they were so stable. But Gin was also jealous about it, and that's why with a lot of them, he just either destroyed the books, or he burned them, or he tore them apart. Father of the Year award. Can't remember where this damn thing is. Okay. What's... Oh, 724. Couldn't remember where I got this one from. Gimme. Oh, okay, we're doing it. We're going straight into it. Okay. Great. Awesome. Okay. Now we gotta get the... Come on. Get that PSI up. Come on. Hello? Are ya? Oh wait, I think I gotta do something with the tree. Hold on. No, I don't gotta do anything with the tree. I just got... Oh, there it goes. I had to wait for it to build up. Okay, so it's building up. All the things just being dumb. Okay, it's just being slow. Okay. Faster! Faster! Okay. It's at the top. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, now it's going down. Burn it down! Okay, is it going down? Maybe? Slowly? There we go. Oh, that's way too slow. That's like way slow. Okay, okay. Hurry! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! We gotta go, go! We gotta go! Ah! 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 Okay. We're good. I couldn't get to it in time. Get in! Get in! Nice. Channel wood. I'm gonna go grab me a bottle of water real quick. Oh my. Gotta stay hydrated, yo. This one is very involved. I gotta go up here. Alright, water's flowing. Okay. Okay, so I gotta follow the sound of the Watcher. First, we gotta get to certain things. Here, this runs an elevator, but we won't be able to get up there for a while. So I'll go ahead and continue to run it this way. This doesn't go anywhere except into a... So we can do this. Lift that up. That's as far as that one goes, so I think this one... I think that one goes up to the Mist Book, so we don't have to worry about that one for a while. But we do gotta connect that. Yes. Okay. So now we can reroute this. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think this just goes straight into the ground, yeah. So... I'm gonna reroute that to over here. This goes to that elevator over there. But I don't want to go there just yet. We want to go up. Oh, I'm gonna close it first. Wooter. Alright. If I remember correctly... But I don't remember correctly. Aha! That opened up the door over there. Okay. remember exactly where everything goes. Alright, cool. Now, we can get the water flowing this way. Boop. You know, whenever you play Myst for like the 5th time, you realize how simple these puzzles really are. And you're like, wow, man, I was stuck on that forever? Atris's chamber. Okay. Sacrifices. Close the door. No? Okay. This is Atris's, not Atris's, Aknar's hut. I wonder how I felt creating that.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important.
English.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Betrayal! What are they planning? They're planning something together. I would never have had any idea. And Sirius's part is over here. That's so opulent. A knife. Half a page, aided in very plain view on Myst, and access can be easily if the simple followed. First, locate switches on the island. These switches to the on go to the dock and run the marker switch the off position, which is great because if you had this half, or if you went here first, you would be like, oh, okay, I understand that. Maybe. I don't know. He had a frickin' sink. He likes his luxuries. Alright. And he calls Aknar the greedy one. Or Aknar. Well, no, he calls... No, he calls Aknar greedy, doesn't he? One of the two. I know that Aknar calls him greedy. And he is a greedy bastard. Okay. This way. And then this way? I think? Nope, not that way. And turn around. Oh. Where am I? Hold on. What's going on? Stop it. Where am I? Oh my god. I've lost where I am. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Turn around. This way. This way. This way. Yes. Okay. It's very easy to get turned around in here if you're not careful. Oh. Give. Okay. Blue. Hello.
Oh, my friend.
Hello.
Bring in the blue pages.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Convinced Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did.
Yep.
Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
Oh no, dude, you kill people.
You have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
Yeah.
In the 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Just please. Liar.
Oh.
You're a liar. Must not be free. Remaining blue pages from the last age of mist. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
He needs the blue pages. Oh no, I gotta do the thing for the tree again. Okay. Maybe. Come on. One. Two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I shall turn it off. the best music you've ever heard. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah. Look at that slideshow action. I like how as soon as it gets to the bottom, the music just starts playing. Alright. This is where we started. Boop, 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 boop. We need this one to be on. And then I'll go up the stairs. And then we'll go get Cirrus's page. This one goes up, right? I did originally. This is after you mess with the spigot. Okay, where's the other? I need the other. Yeah, it was really quick. I literally turned it on and then left. Is this the way? However, I do not remember the way to the elevator. Is that the... Oh, I'm right here in front of it! Oh my god. Wait, am I? No. Hold on. This is the one that brings you up. Oh my god, I was right beside it. I thought it was the other one. Where am I? I'm clicking too much. I don't know where I am. Where's the elevator? Oh no, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I need the tree with the elevator. There it is. Okay. We're good. Really? Oh my god. That was the elevator, y'all. That was the elevator that was right in front of. Now I gotta remember how to get there. Okay. 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 No, not that way. This way. Nope, I went right back where I was. Okay, ADHD, slow down. Come on. There it is, over that way. Nope, that's where I came from. That's where the mist book is. Okay. There's the handle for the thing. Just going in circles. Still going in circles. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it really is. Because, you know, you can actually look around instead of being like, where am I? I keep ending right back up where I am. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there's the mist book. And that means I need to go this way. Because it's pretty close to the mist book. Is that it over there? No, that's the one I came up in. I looked at it correctly the last time, and I keep going back to this one. Okay, there's... Okay, hold on. Trying to let my brain think instead of just continuously clicking on stuff. That's the one, right there. Here, go this way. There we go. We did it, y'all. We did it. We didn't do it, y'all. We sent the water to the wrong one. We sent the water to the wrong one. This is the actual elevator. We sent the water to the wrong elevator. It needs to go that way. This was the correct elevator the entire time. Yes, the right elevator, not the wrong elevator. No. Wait, it's behind this one. It's over here. Alright, and then his page is here? Yes. Whee! So my question is, Atreus doesn't have a lot of faith in humanity, or my observation I should say. Atreus doesn't have a lot of faith in humanity if his puzzles can be figured out pretty easily. That's all I'm saying. Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna put it together these puzzles so that way if we have any intruders, they won't be able to get in. Well, you know, that kind of failed. But you know, the trap books were originally for thieves. You're correct, but at the same time, it's like he's the one that spread the pages throughout all of Myst, you know? Because he's all like, ah, the books, you know? And, so, he only told his sons that the books were dangerous. He didn't say, like, what they were for or anything like that. He was like, these books are dangerous, don't touch them. But they're like, I bet they're full of shit that we can take and have for ourselves. Yeah. But he ripped out a page per each of them and then spread them out through the rest of the world after he realized that people, or they had somebody in them. But, there's a plot hole. There's a plot hole, because, I'm all pointing at the camera like you can see me, because if you open the book and all the pages are in there, you can easily see who's in there. But, at the same time, in Revelations, it shows that each of these books are completely different worlds, so maybe whenever he opened them up and looked in them, he didn't actually see people. He just saw ages. Like whenever you open up the Mist book, this is what you see. You don't actually see anybody. Kind of like in Riven, whenever you trap Gin, it looks like Kavir, but it's not Kavir. That's the only logical exclamation I can think of. Is that maybe when you open the book, you don't actually see people unless they get trapped in it. I don't know. Talking in circles. Hello?
Each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison.
Horrible prison.
You must visit the one remaining age. You have not. Confident that
Lots of pages.
my brother Akhenar is demented. He is guilty. Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akhenar begins it.
Like how it self-centers all the horrible things he's done.
I ask you again. Do not retreat from pages.
Well, too late.
He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of the list.
Huh?
Never will escape. You must simply bring the red
Pages.
story that I, your wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Whoa. Okay, dude. That distortion on his face.
Forgotten Island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Greatly rewarded. Great. Awesome. Amazing. I forgot how to get out of here. Here we go. Alright, so now we gotta go get Selenic Age up and running. I don't know what it is about this one. This one always scared me. Power to spaceship, generator switches. Okay. So we need 59. Okay. So I'm gonna mark these down. 10, 7, 8, 16, 10, 8, 7, 16, 5, 1, 2, 22, 19. Oh, that's the one I just switched. And 9. Okay, so now we need 59 volts. Without overloading everything. So we can do 22. Hello. We can do 22. We can do, what's 19? 19 is 1. That's 41. And that puts us at 18. And then we can do 16 and 2. Right? 8, 9, 5. Perfect. All right. So 22, which is this third one. And then 19, which is the one below it. And then 16, which is this one. And then 2, which is above 22. Perfect. And that should have gotten the power done over here, I think. Oh god. Okay, we have power. Oh, the keys. I forgot. We gotta go figure out the piano combination. Was it this one? Yes. Piano combination. Okay. Oh boy, I gotta draw a piano map now. Okay. So we got 3 keys. And then 2. And then 2 keys. And then it goes up into the second 2 key part. Okay. CCEB. Yeah, see, I don't remember. I took band in 6th grade, and I don't remember where the notes are on a keyboard. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, totally. But, hey, you know, if you are musically... I almost said musically challenged. If you are musically inclined. So 5... 1... 4... 2 and 3. 2, 3. 4 years of piano lessons. Nice. 5, 1, 4, 2, and 3. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get over there. Okay. So one is this one. Okay. 2 is this one. At least I, you know, can actually hear the notes. I know a lot of people can't. 2 steps above that one. Wow. 3, 4 is this one. Okay. And then 5 is this one. Hey, we did it. Click the book. Yes. No sound. Great. This one, if you don't understand how the mechanical age works, you will be fucked. Because in the mechanical age, the sounds that you hear whenever you turn the bass are crucial to direction. No. Because I wrote everything down. I'm good. Unless you want to hit the button. That's up to you. Okay. Blue page. You always come across the blue pages first. Meow. Do you want out? Oh, let me let my cat out. Ow. Come on. Go. Silly cat. Alright. Then we have okay. I'm gonna turn on all the noisemakers. You know, I never noticed that these were crystals until the remake. Mine too. Out of all of them, I really like this one. It's just so different. Boop. And then... okay, so we gotta get in here. I think I turned all of them on. I'm not... no. I don't know. I don't remember if I did. Okay. Alright. So for water... where's the water? Is it over there? Where is the water part? Okay, that's the crystals. There's the clock. It's not far from the clock. I remember that. Clock. God damn it, that scared me. Okay. Fissure is... unless that's a fissure. It's pretty close by. Okay. Did I turn it on? That's gotta beat it right there, right? Okay, hold on. I gotta go look at the... Could have sworn I turned it on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Whee! Whee! That's not the dripper. That's the furnace. Okay. Dripper. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it's behind this place. No, it's on. Oh, you can't see it. That's what it is. But it's located right beside the gusty place right here. The vent. That's not scary at all. Okay. Okay, it's right by the vent. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so there's a vent. Aha! I have found it. There we are. Okay. So we have water, vents, clock, crystal, hole? I don't know. Water's 153.8. 130.3. 55.6. Hot coffee, indeed. 15, just 15. And then, oh, it's 212.2. Great, awesome, amazing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Great. I was not correct. It is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have the code. Because... Nope, not that one. This has a whole bunch of sounds. And then you gotta find the right one. Number 1 is crystal. There's 1. 2 is water. Water. 2, 3 is the hole. Just right there at the top. 4 is the vent. Vent, and then clock is... Open that door, yes. Aw, yes. think it's... Can't remember where the red page is. I think it's whenever you get off. Open up. Alright. Time to do the most arduous task ever. It is hard if you don't know, if you didn't write down the sound directions in Mechanical Age. No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen. Dink, plink. We need to go north. Yeah. That's why that one, that's why I said if you don't know what you're looking for in Mechanical Age, okay, brink, and that is the electronic door stopper, we need to go west. If you don't know what you're looking for in Mechanical Age, you will be fucked on this puzzle. Yeah, I bet you were down here for hours. Plink. Pink is north. Or was it dink? Yeah, it's pink. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Boink. Electronic. No, that's not electronic door stopper. I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. I think I was actually supposed to go south. I think that dink is south, yeah. So you go this way. Because the dink and the pink, they kind of sound the same to me. No, I was supposed to go that way. Okay, great. Yes, let's go forward. They do. Like the dink was just a dink and then the pink was a higher pitched. That's why I put it pink. Okay, this one is boink. Is that an electric door stopper? No, it's not. Okay, the only way is south and north, I believe. There's east. East is boink. I don't think that's boink. Let's go north and see. I think I might have forgotten my sounds. Oh no. We're gonna be down here for hours. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't a sound with it. Okay. Maybe that was boink. we'll go east to make sure. I think I forgot my sounds. This boink is east. It's always good to do mechanical age before you come to this one. Boink. Okay, east again. East again. Donk. Okay, that one's Dink. That's Dink. I remember. Dink is south. Guess it's more like a donk, isn't it? Alright. Cowbell. Needs more cowbell. Donk. Okay. Go south again. That is an electronic door stopper, and we need to go west. Isn't this fun? Oh, two noises. Electronic door stopper and Dink. We need to go southwest. So we need to turn. We're facing south. We need to go right. So this one's southwest. So it would be Dink and electronic door stopper. And then for northeast, it would be Pink and Bonk. And then northwest would be Pink and electronic door stopper. And then southeast will be Dink and Boink. So it's the two sounds for each. So we need to go west. So that's Pink and electronic door stopper. So that's northwest. Yeah. And that's electronic door stopper and Pink. Wait. That might be Boink. Boink. Northeast. Yeah, northeast. Today you learned. You gotta have sounds. And that is north. I turned the wrong way. instead of taking 2 hours, you only get through in like 10 minutes. I think it's like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. And the sucky part is, if you don't have the sounds, whenever you get to this part, it doesn't matter. You will be forever stuck down here. Dink and boink, southeast. And we're here! Yay! We did it! Open! We made it! Where is Cirrus's page? Don't remember where Cirrus's page is. I might have missed it at one of the spots. Spots. It's either on the ground somewhere, or it's it's in some weird location.
Hello. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment.
Wrongful imprisonment.
He was Cirrus who did this to me, Cirrus, my wicked brother.
Yeah, that's true.
Him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. I release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Aegis Mist. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slipped away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Aegis Mist, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. It's him.
I think how his anger made him pixelate.
Cirrus began to destroy the Aegis of Mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed all but 4 of the Aegis. Of course, I had to warn father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who destroyed the Aegis. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not reveal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father
I
imprisoned us
think
both.
Atreus wanted to see if they would be able to be redeemed or regretful before he did. But I think after seeing that, yeah, it's pretty bad. That's whenever he decides to burn them.
He must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158.
158.
Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring the last blue page. Remember, only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, or you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
You can hear him at the very end. All right. As soon as he ended. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back through there to do it all over again. Now the question is, where the hell is the page at? Where's the page? Turn on zip mode. I should. As soon as this ends, I will. Alright. My hands. Oh, options. Zip mode activated. Okay. Resume. I almost hit new game. Alright. First, we gotta figure out where the stamp page is. It's not here. I can't remember if it's at one of the desks or if it's on the ground. Cat, you're in my way. Thank you. Ow! Stepping on me. Okay. I could have sworn it's on the floor somewhere. Oh, I can't get back in there. I just can't remember where exactly. Man, look at that wood grain, yeah. Two FPS. It's not FPS. It's a point and click game. It's supposed to look this way. It's a very quick 2 FPS. Yeah, it's a click game. Is it down here? Am I missing it down here? Keep thinking it's that, but I think it's just a light spot. Yeah, it's just a light spot. Okay. Okay. Not here. Oh. Okay, so I guess it has to be in the tunnels, I guess. So I am not seeing it. Hi, Onesie, how you doing? Open sesame. Okay. Not see anything on the floor out here. Is it really? Is it really at the very end? Oh boy. I guess I'll look it up real quick just to make sure. Can I zip through this? I can't zip through it. Oh no, we're gonna have to go through this again. Okay. Mist. Red page. Selenic age. It's by the Crystal Sound Machine. Yeah, no zip mode through here. We gotta go through it all over again. But it's in the, it's by the crystals. Oh, I didn't go visit the crystal. That's why I didn't see it. I mean, maybe? No, not that way. Where is the crystals? Oh no. There's the crystals. Oh, there it is. On top. And of course I don't remember. Yeah. We'll see. I'll see if there is a way to zip through there after gathering. Just open the door. It is there! We found it! Very easy to miss. Easy to miss. Alright, let me see if there's a... zip mode... Selenic... Cave maze. Cave maze. Mist. Trying to subtitles. Okay. No. Can you use zip mode in Mist Selenic Age Maze? There you go. Nope. It cannot be used to bypass the puzzle. Alright. Just gotta run through it again. You know what? We'll just... So... Let me go back one. Okay. Well, that's wrong. Okay. Damn it and a half, indeed. Pink north. Too bad I didn't write down the directions. Otherwise, we just go through this. Electronic door stopper, which is west. Think this is north. That is Boink, which is east. Boink, which is east. We have Donk, which is south. The fun part about this is if you learn the maze the first time, and the next time you play it, it'll be totally different. This is one of the ones that actually is randomly generated. It's not a set path. South again. Yep. So if someone were in the chat and writing down the path that I take, their game, it would be completely different. Boink. Electronic door stopper is west. Dink and electronic door stopper southwest. Annoying my cat. Let me have her toes. He's so silly. Electronic door stopper west. Forward. Then we have pink and electronic door stopper, which is northwest. I'm annoying my cat with my north. East? Yeah. Annoying my cat with my pen. Dink. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Forward. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. I do like how in the new one, the cave looks so much, like, more crystal clear, and you can actually see things. Dink and boink southeast. But I also got this game in VR, so it was quite a trip going through this in a VR headset. We're here! We made it! Hooray! Go, go, go! Well, go pee! You know what? That's probably a good idea. I'll be right back as well. I'm back with ice cream. I completely forgot that we had ice cream. And I was like, I'm actually wanting a little snack. And then I remembered, I was like, oh my god, we have ice cream. And I was like, I better eat it. Because my husband, he told me, creams! He told me, he's like, I have a confession. I was like, what? You know, you never want to hear, I have a confession from your spouse. And he goes, I've been eating all the ice cream. And I'm like, how dare you? Because my sons, they have a huge sweet tooth. So anytime we have something sweet in the house, we literally have to hide it in our room. But the thing is, I also have a sweet tooth. So if we hide it in my room, it's going to be gone no matter what. And so his mom had brought us some ice cream because she was like, have some ice cream. We're like, okay, great. And can't hide ice cream, that's for sure. And so he knew that we had ice cream. The boys got maybe a bowl or two between them. And the next time I looked at it, it was halfway gone. And I was like, God damn. And then that's when my husband's like, yeah, I've been eating the ice cream. And it's like, I thought it was the boys eating all the ice cream. He's like, no, that's me. I ate half the tub. I have a 15-year-old and a 12-year-old. And I have not had any of the ice cream. So I was like, I better eat it while I can. Well, that's the reason why I was surprised. That's honestly the reason why I was surprised. I honestly thought that it would have been gone by the second day because it was out there for them to get into. So when my husband was like, yeah, it was me, I was like, what? I was actually very shocked because he does like sweet stuff, but he's not like as into sweet stuff as me and the boys are. So that's why I was very shocked. So, and I was like, I haven't had any yet. And he's like, I'll buy some more. I'm sorry.
You finally returned.
Yes.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your exploration,
I like both, but I much rather have sweet.
Achenar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. His father was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Mist, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste.
He just slides off a screen.
Surely you discovered that Achenar had burnt mutilated some of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our explorations. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Mist books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Mist ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Mist ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akhenav's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final chapter. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, entrapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully.
Am I?
You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. Chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him.
Chills him.
There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
Which is really great, because if you think about it, the only way to get into these prison ages is if you touch the panel. So, like, if he was actually imprisoning them, was he just, like, holding open the book and chasing them around with it? Like, what? How did he do that? I think it's always 158. Let me see, because I usually remember the pattern. So much clicking. No, so it's faster than that. Yeah, it's always 158. This is a pattern that's usually there. Okay. I recognize the pattern, but I won't be able to remember it, so I gotta write it down. Okay, so we have... I do not. I do not. I just recognize the pattern. So we got Tetris, square thingy. Oops, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. I always think it's so funny. You and Lord really like the Titanic. So all these ones right here. Bloop, 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 bloop. How you doing tonight? And then we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 1, 5, which will be right here. This way. 3, 5. This goes all the way up. 4, and then this one right here. Okay, great. We have the code. Nice, nice. Being the baby. Oh, hold on. Wait, I got it. There it is. Hello button. And then it goes down one, right here. And then it goes down right here, here. Indeed. The best ones. I think that's it. I think that's the pattern. Yeah, that's it. Aww, yeah. The final pages. It really was. It really was first released on Mac. Because Windows, technically was around, but it wasn't released until Windows 95, I think. Yeah, exactly. 3.1 with Kids Space. Oh my god. I have actually been trying to find an emulator that will run Kids Space just because I want to play this stuff in Kids Space. And click on the weird little alien head. Atris!
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Oh. Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the Red and Blue books on Mist Island. In my library. My library. Oh. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the Red and Blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the Red and Blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. He was their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Mist, except that they removed a single page from my Mist linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Mist and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Okay. Oh, it loops. I thought he was going to be like, well, go. So, basically, what they had done is they devised a plan to tell Catherine, their mom, I don't remember exactly the events, but I think they told her that, excuse me, cold things make my throat itch. Oh, I believe him. I love this game, so I know exactly what's going to happen. But, they had told Catherine that Gin, I think, trapped him on Ribbon. Or he had gone to Ribbon and, he was trapped. And so that's why she went to Ribbon. And then she found out when she was there that that was a lie. Hugh Murray. Mari, whatever his name is. And so she was trapped there. And so their plan was to trap Atris over in Kavir, which is where he's at right now. And then trap their mom over in Ribbon. So that they could have full access to the library. And then, but whenever, they burned his library and, found the red and blue books, that's how they got trapped. And Atris knew, and that's why he pulled all the book pieces apart. But the thing is, Ribbon was so badly written by Gin that no matter what he does, the world is going to fall apart. And that's why Ribbon is, like, horrifically split apart whenever you play it. But, so what Atris is doing, we'll go over there and talk to him.
Have you found the missing page?
I did!
Come.
So this is Kavir. This is the place where the D'ni people... This was basically the palace of the D'ni place. Hello? Here's your page.
Ah, my friend. You returned.
I did.
And the page? Did you bring the page?
I did.
Ah, give it to me.
Here you go.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
The book that he has right here is Ribbon. So what he's been doing is stabilizing it enough so that whenever we go to Ribbon, it won't fall apart while we're looking for Catherine. And the reason why he didn't burn the pages or the books
I know what I'm
is because
I shall return shortly.
He wants them to, you know, it's his sons. He wants them to, like, you know, be better, but, you know, I guess whenever he finds out that they're not, he just decides to burn them. And then, so whenever we start playing Ribbon,
it is done. I have many questions.
We're back here,
but,
and he's still writing in the book.
I cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world.
He does destroy them.
Wife Catherine is now being held hostage. No. In reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Mist, the books that I contain.
The books!
Feel free to explore.
We shall. We shall
find
free.
your explorations
Go and
satisfying.
explore.
You will no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Mist. Thank you again.
You're welcome. But yeah, that's what he's doing, is he's stabilizing Ribbon right here. So, he's able to go in.
The book. You can use the Mist linking book to return to Mist.
Okay. No, can't go home yet, but we can return back to Mist now that we brought that page back to him. He couldn't come back because they linked here, and then they took one page. That's whenever, remember in Channelwood, he says, just take one page from the Mist book. That's all he had to do to destabilize it. And so the linking book never worked after that. But, you know, I mean, we kind of found the book in a starry fissure thing, so is there really a home? No, I thought he was going to talk to us. But yeah, whenever you come back and look at the books, they're burned, they're gone, destroyed. And then you can just go look around. Yeah. In the real Mist version, you can actually walk in over here because it's a 3D game. You can actually walk in here and there's a plaque for Tiana because they actually did bury Tiana on the Mist Island whenever she died. She died of old age, so. Well, yeah, that's it for Mist. I guess we can save the game now. And then, yes. Let's see. It is Saturday. I don't have anything to do. Would you guys like to at least start Ribbon? Or do you think watching the entirety of Mist? I probably should. I could. I really could. Let me check my bank account. I need to check my bank account just to make sure. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, one of my friends just asked me if I wanted to play Repo 3 hours ago. Oh, I don't have a key for this. Look, I made a scene. I hope you like my scene. Let me check my bank account real quick. Okay. Hello? Why is it not showing my availability? Hello? Aww. Alright. Let me look. You are so nice. I mean, if my bank account will show me how much I got. Unless it's like, you got ghost funds. Your balance and history from other banks. I can't. I need this one. Simple checking. Give me the simple checking one. Let me see my balance, please. Why are you not letting me see my balance? Hello? Hmm. It's not letting me see my balance. What the heck? Why are you like this? Let me try the actual website. Not that. No, don't do it. Website. Doesn't it? I love it. I love it so much. It looks so nice. I love Gothic architecture and just styling the Victorian, like a dark Victorian styling. All right. Come on, access code. No, register device. Damn it. I hit the wrong thing. Like, hey. No. No. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, it is not showing me my balance. It is not. I don't have Steam. I don't have the 2024 ribbon for Steam. I have it through the Quest, the Oculus. Yeah. Well, two, 6. Ooh, yeah, okay, there it goes. Yeah, that's not enough in my bank account that I'd be comfortable with. Ads. Close. Well, I would be grateful once again to be gifted a game. If you would like to, I am not someone that likes to beg or ask people for anything. Thank you so much, Martin. You have done so much. Thank you. nice. He's so nice. Aw. You're so nice. Mainly because I know how much that game costs. So I'm like, ah. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Sending gifts. Aw. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's 23 gigabytes. That's okay. I got half a terabyte. Just might take a moment to download. Hefty boy. I mean, Baldur's Gate's like, it's huge. Baldur's Gate's 3. I think it's a, like a 30 to 40 gigabyte game. Because it's just got so much detail. How big is... I want to go look. I want to go look. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, it requires 144.5 gigabytes of space. Oh my, my achievement, escapologist. Indeed, this is indeed game spreading. Especially, let me see. Oh, maybe it's on the page, store page. So it is too far. Scroll too far. Minimum. Doesn't say exactly, but storage, it's 150 gigabytes of available space. That is the minimum that you need. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up while this is going. How big is Baldur's Gate 3? No, not 2. Oh. Oh, Jesus. The reason, yeah, it takes 122 to 150 gigabytes. That is a hefty game. Yeah, because people are just like, is it that big or is it just terribly optimized? Takes up around 123 gigabytes of storage space. And it is just that big. God damn. Yeah, that's a huge game. But I mean, it's a D&D game. Game spreading. 21. We got 11 minutes remaining. Hopefully my internet can... This is true. This is true. Cyan actually has some really great graphics. Like whenever I played the newest Myst or Riven, whenever oh my god, it was so great. I also have a thing that whenever I do get into VR, I immediately start thinking that things are tangible. So I would actually go up to walls and try to touch things. I'm like, oh, it's not real. But they do not skimp out at all on the graphics. And maybe I can get the original Myst on my Steam. And then at some point we can revisit, because the Oculus is great in theory, but once Meta took over with it, it tanked. But you know, anything Zucchini tries to touch, it tends to break anyways, so. But that's my opinions coming to the surface right there. But apparently Steam is coming out with a VR headset and a computer and a controller. Half of me is like, I want to see how much these are. The other half is like, I will never be able to afford them. But yeah, the Gabe Cube. I need, because it's supposed to ship early 2026. Steam machine. Peace. Aw, yeah. Because, you know, all the other consoles really fucked up whenever they started making you pay for subscriptions. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, indeed. And it pairs well for everything. And I really think that the VR headset is so cool because you don't have to connect to the PC in order to have your games like you do with the other headsets. And you don't have to have all those stupid cords connecting you in order to play your fucking games. You just have your library in the headset. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Oh, the specs. Oh, wow. It's got 16 gigabyte DDR5 plus an 8 gigabyte GDDR6 VRAM. I have a clunker. For crying out loud, it still has a disk drive. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look at the things. Let me look at the specs. It has a wireless adapter. So the included plug-and-play 6 gigahertz wireless adapter provides a dedicated link for both VR and non-VR streaming. So it also has foveated streaming, which optimizes details where you're looking, and 10 times improvement in image quality. Yes. It's got pancake lenses. It's got... No, go back. It's got optics feature 2660 by 2160 LCD panels, one per eye. And supported refresh rates are 72 to 144 hertz. It has pancakes! It's got the pancakes. And all of the controllers come with magnetic thumbsticks Do you know how excited I am about that? Because the only ones that have magnetic joysticks are GameCube controllers and Sega Dreamcast. And you probably have never had or very little problem with drifting with any of those controllers, because the other ones are the ones that have the bands and the or spring underneath it, and that spring or band corrodes out after a while, and that's why you get drift or they get dirty. And these ones, they're just magnetic, so they snap back to place. And they are so much better. They are so much better. So if you ever have someone that can swap out a thumbstick for you for one of the magnetic HAL versions, you should do it. Do it. Best thing you could ever do. Oh, it's also got a developer kit. Steam Frame Developer Kit program with the VR headset. Yes. Spring's dirty, indeed. Okay, so the processor has a 4 nanometer Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. The architecture is ARM64, so if you know what that is. Oh, it does have RAM. It is its own thing. It has 16 gigabytes of unified LPDDR5 RAM, 5X RAM. And the storage, it's got, you can either choose a 256 gigabyte or 1 terabyte UFS storage options. And it also has a micro SD card slot for expanded storage. And it's got a rechargeable 21.6 lithium battery. No. The headset, the VR headset that Steam's coming out with. It's got a USB-C port in the rear for charging and data. The Gabe Cube. It does have the head strap, which is what I'm really excited about, because it's not that stupid flimsy one that the Oculus came out with. It's an actual one that like sits against your head and it won't make it slide around. It includes integrated dual audio drivers and rechargeable battery on rear, and it's about 245 grams. The core module can be separated from the head strap or for other head strap solutions. Nice. And we already talked about the display, optics. We already talked about. It has up to 110 degrees for your field of range, which is actually pretty big. That's actually like a human field of range is 110 degrees. It's also got the camera tracking for the outside. It's got 4 outward facing ones for controller and headset tracking. It's got 2 interior cameras for eye tracking. It's got monochrome pass-through, kind of like the Oculus does. It does have low light support. So it's got infrared illuminators for tracking and pass-through in dark environments. So if you want to play with the lights off, you can. Let's see. It supports up to Wi-Fi 7, which is goddamn. I know that the dual radios enable concurrent 5G and 6G VR streaming. And it's got Bluetooth 5.3. And then speakers and microphone. It's kind of a hefty boy at 440 grams, but, you know, it's alright. But that's so cool. That's so cool! Ah! I'm so excited. I'll never be able to buy this, but I'm so excited. Alright, so does it say how much it is? It doesn't. It just says what it has. Let's look up Steam Machine price. Oh, Mashable came out with something 2 days ago. No, it said it had a GPU. It said it had a GPU. Let me... copy. And then... here. There's the thing for it. Hey, Ribbon's good to play. But let me... so, Steam Machine, price, Mashable. Okay. That's great. Promising visual performance. Really? You're gonna... they don't have a price or release date for it yet. Come on. Come on. Maybe IGN has... so... a similarly spec'd gaming PC. This thing's gonna be over $1,000. An equivalent PC. I went ahead and priced out an equivalent PC on PC Part Picker and ended up with a build that cost around $913 at the time of writing. So yeah. Two images, videos when I'm using it. So I wonder if they're trying to make it move. Right? I know. I need to see demos too. So, oops, sorry. But yeah, I saw that too. So I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to do kind of like what Nintendo did. It's like, oh, it's family friendly, blah blah blah, but they're kind of like, we're inclusive. And we don't make you pay for subscriptions like everybody else does. Alright, let me change up some stuff real quick. Because there's a lot of PlayStation games that are on there, so I wonder if they're going to revoke those. But wouldn't that be up to... that'd be up to the developer, wouldn't it? Because nothing is not crossed over anymore. So, I wonder how that's going to work. But I bet you everybody else is shitting their pants right now. And then... you're shitting yours. Should probably get that checked out. Just saying. I don't know about that. Alright. Let's get started on it. I should probably change my thing. Capture. Masterpiece. Community efforts. It's launching. Synchronizing cloud. Okay. Now, just gotta wait for it to actually open. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know these puzzles, so this will be an actual first time run and not me just like speeding through everything. I'm actually excited about that. Here we go. Rat shaker. I do need to play Rat Shaker. I hear my computer ramping up. Are we here? What's going on? Hello? Hello? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe me clicking on things didn't let it run properly. Here, let me exit out and rerun it. My computer's having a hard time. It's okay, computer, I promise. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Oh, it's taking a moment. Steam. Library, home. Yes. We are stopping ribbon right now. Okay. There it goes. It is stopping. Everything is up to date. Okay, let's retry that. That's probably just me clicking through things. And then once we get to the main menu or something, we'll definitely make sure we get situated if I'm not completely situated. Hello? Hello? Are you going to play? Are you going to crash? Oh, you got a little thinky face with the mouse. Maybe? It's got a little thinky face with the mouse. Otherwise, it's just a black screen. Oh. 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 Hey. Ah. Look at that. That's so pretty. Oh, the updated logo is so pretty. Yes! Welcome to my namesake. This is where I get my name. So the one thing that I am pissed about is they took out the FMVs. I would have loved to see Rand Miller playing Atris again. But the CGI is not too bad. And that's what I don't have too much complaints about it. The CGI is actually not that bad. Quality preset, favors performance. Actually, the Ruddihy part was just me making up a last kind of name because a lot of people call themselves Ribbon. Graphics. Low. We're gonna go high. We'll try Epic and see how it goes. Ray tracing. Why is ray tracing off? View 90 motion blur. Okay. Interface. Subtitles on. Whether or not you want to show subtitles that might describe important gameplay related functionality, depending on sounds. Yeah, apparently not. Sad day. Minimum on this setting if you're hard of hearing or playing without sound. Color context subtitles, no. Smart cursor visibility. Hide the cursor when you're moving or interacting. This will show your cursor most of the time. Just brightness. Try the slider. Barely see the symbol. For me, it's right here. Okay. Controls. Sensitivity. Cursor options. We can go old style. Oh, they have different shades. That's nice. I'm pale as fuck, so we'll use the white hand. Gertz. Haptics enabled. Oh, I don't have controller, so we can just turn that off so it doesn't have to think about it. Vehicle comfort. Advanced. Turn on hide vehicle. Dirty at the windows. Advanced, we'll leave it as is. Great. Okay. Awesome. I think audio. Okay. We'll try that. And then, or we could auto detect quality. Nah. We'll leave on an epic, and if I start seeing that my stream is like really suffering, then I'll change it. Oh, I'm so excited.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
I do like that they try to make him look as close to Rand Miller as possible.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
Yes.
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Genn. Here.
Thanks.
Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
I do like that they show him putting it into a lockbox so that no one else can get to his mist book. I love that so much. So, this is the book that Atris was writing on. It's so dark in here. Atris was writing on whenever we first saw him in at the end of Mist. So as you can see, the portal to it, it's so fucked up. But Genn couldn't correctly write. He was too interested in creating a world that he can rule that he didn't let things naturally conspire. Riven used to be a whole island. It used to not be split up like this. And then the Great Tree used to be huge and alive and the central to the Rivenese. So. Con! But yeah. All because, again, I mean, the world was doomed to begin with. But because he was so devoted to trying to actually recreate the Denis. So. I need to go get me another water. Y'all enjoy, I forgot his name, but the guy that pops up. Or it could still be loading by the time I get back. It's nice to hear you. Oh, I have delved so deep into Myst lore. I actually started learning the writing system and actually writing in Dini script. It's like, I am hardcore Myst lore. Like, there is so much that I have sat and read and went into the lore with, and yeah, I actually thought about it whenever I was younger. Here we are, yay! We're trapped. Come on out, sir. Hello? Behind you. Hello? Yes, hello. No. 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 Give me back my book. Yeah, this one, it's based on the sequel to Myst. Oh, he done got darted. Now we're gonna see the bug-eyed people come and get him. But it's related to the sequel of Myst, but they change up the puzzles to make it more Riven culture inclusive, I think. Because they put like a whole bunch of different puzzles and shit into it. Hello? 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 Can I have that back, please? Oh, there is a new age. Ooh. Can I have my book back, please? Okay, bye. Alright, let's see. Oh, and it's a 3D space! Look at it! Look at that dagger! Ah! Catherine actually wrote this dagger into the age. If you read her journal. Yeah, Hello? Oh, this is part of the telescope. Okay. Because this was the telescope. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, this is completely different. This is way different. Because this right here, this, you couldn't be able to get underneath there. Whenever you first played. Yeah, definitely. Wow, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it so much. How's my stream? Is it going okay? I got a book. It held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. Good. Awesome. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. Ha! Every game developer. I only hope that my revised theories were sound. Revisions to Ribbon completed, there is still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have this far observed no change. It's possible I made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright. At least my fears undermine her efforts. Ah, you can see he was crying. I did not create the Age of Ribbon. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there have fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable. I'd like to believe that I have saved the dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Ribbon as soon as possible. Nice. The problem now is Gin. Gin! I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Danese civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Ribbon. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Ribbon having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. Oh! So, the Mist book... So, the fun thing is, at the end of the Book of Atris, the actual, written novel, he traps Gin in Ribbon. He causes the planet basically to start exploding. But he knows that he can actually get back and, stabilize it, basically. But, he traps Gin in, he rips a fissure in Ribbon, and that's who you see falling through the Star Fissure at the beginning of Mist. And the Mist linking book is what we find after he falls through the Star Fissure. And that's how we get started on this. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Ribbon by removing all the existing links to other worlds, and since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gin's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Ribbon, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. This is true. But enough! To dwell on the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple by altering key lines of text. But slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partly severed, such as anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. And that's how it works when we finally trap Gin. You go in, he goes in, you get kicked out. And that's how it works with Cirrus and Aknar's book, too. You go in, they get kicked out. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be linked back to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not first concern me. Tremors of this type were Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Aw, he started crying again. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but as a dismaying process, the complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost missed linking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this would be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my again has been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal possible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instrument can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual will be quite able to effect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Gavir and hold together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring the linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. I love how just sharp this looks. But yeah, that is the backstory of Ribbon, basically, in a nutshell. So I guess we should go and see if our friend is still here. Yeah, poor guy. Oh, Cho, that's his name. I forgot that was his name. Oh, goodbye. Yes. What is your question? I know, right? Like, what if Cho stole the journal? But the thing is, Cho drops the prison book, and the Resistance is the one that actually picked up the linking book. So, and then since Catherine is also able to read the script, she's the one that can actually like read it and whatnot. She's able to look through it and be like, oh yeah, this is totally Atris's work, and be like, yeah, we can send this back to the person. This is Atris at work. Boop. I also really love that they show those organisms in the water where these gigantic fissures are coming out. And you can see the separation in the water. I love that. I love it so much. Can I go under? No. Nice. Boop. I like that I don't have to go under the door anymore. Okay. So here's the door. That's open over there. I really did. I clicked under the door. It is new and honestly more feasible than a tiny little gap underneath. Boop. Exactly. Why would you want an infection? Ain't got no time for no infection. Oh, I can run! Ooh, this is gonna make things so much easier. Oh. Okay. So, the door is here. Yeah. So one turn, and I would be able to go this way if I wanted to. I think there's a lever to let me open stuff in that door, if I remember correctly. Because I can't get through the gold dome right now, per se, but it'll make things a lot easier down the line. Maybe. I don't know. This isn't the original Ribbon. But there's only one me. Oh, I can't get in there. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. And then we'll need to get into that at some point. Here's a door. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Let's see. This goes to there, and then this one will go here. So I can at least get in there if I turn it one more time. Boop! Run! That one opened up the dome. Okay, great. And then my computer is running a little laggy, so I'm going to turn down the yes, graphics. We'll turn it down to high. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's not as laggy. Boop. Nice. Alright, so this skips one room. So then, in order to get here, bop, bop, bop. Okay, I need to turn it from there. And then I need to turn it a lot. Need to turn it one. Well, not a lot. Need to turn it at least twice. Oh, the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack. They need to come out with a vinyl or ribbon so I can buy it and listen to it for weeks on end. There's that one. Two. Yeah, me too, because my computer's a potato. My computer is a 2018 computer. I actually recently just got a graphics card for it, like literally a couple months ago. And it's not the best, it's only a 1050, but it's way better than it was, that's for sure. Way better than it was. Woo! It helped a lot. Like, it helped so much. A lot of the people that used to come on my stream a lot, all the originals, they can definitely tell you. Oh, this one doesn't tell you which one's which. It doesn't flash gold like the original. Ooh, we're gonna have to figure out which dome is color and then open the domes. That's interesting. Yeah, these ones don't have specific colors. Interesting. That's gonna be fun to figure out. I figured out basically as much as I could there. Let's see. So we need to turn this one 2 times, it looks like. And then we can go look at the big dome. Wait, am I right in that? Because there's a door over there. The door's over there. I think that should be right. We'll find out. Yes. Okay. The big dome. I love that they put the Denise script on there. I need to relearn the script and read what it says. I know that the E looking one over there is a D. Let's see. If it looks like an N with like a little spout coming out of it, like that one with the little boat, that's an R. But I do remember that one that looks like an E is a D. Yeah. And the one that kind of looks like a 2, I think that's like an S. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, that one right there, that N with the little sloop out of it, that one's an N. Or an R. Yes. Where's an N? I don't remember. Monument of Hubris, yes, for sure. That's what my achievement just called this place. Oh. Oh, this puzzle's gonna be so much harder. Yeah. And this puzzle's gonna be a lot harder. Okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to write this down. The Jagged Island. But honestly, this makes it so much easier. Because sometimes you didn't catch the symbol on the domes whenever it stops. And then this one looks like it goes out to there. Okay. Yeah. Main Island. It's gonna be open eye. There we go. Okay, Crater Island. That. And it's so crazy how broken up this island became. And then here, the one here. Stone Island. It's that one. Yeah, this will make it so much easier. I got 5 islands? Okay, great. Interesting. Yeah, this is totally different. I love this because you couldn't even get to this central part. Alright, so down here. Oh, this is that little ledge that walks around. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. So I'll have to lower it on the other side. Oh yeah, that's, you know, totally steady. Run! As soon as I heard that, I was like, nope, we gotta run. Well, that's gonna be really hard to get to later on. Oh. Oh, there's gonna be a heck of a puzzle getting around that. So for those of you that don't know, in the original game, the way to connect this island to that one, the crater island over there, the boiler one, was through there. But now we no longer have that access, so that's gonna be fun to figure out. Well, let's see. There's nowhere else to go, so we're gonna go check out this little area over here. This is new. This is completely new. I mean, obviously, but, you know. This was never... What? It's down here? The scary spider's cage is down here? Oh, that raises the bridge. Well, that raises a bridge. We're gonna keep that down because I think we're gonna need to keep that down. What do you mean, what? Okay, that opens the door. Wood. Oh, this raises the bridge so they can't come over here. Okay, that makes sense. But we definitely need to open up the door. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, it's a seal. Huh. Wonder what that says. The scary spider chair. Alright. So it lifted up this part of the bridge so nobody could come over here. Can I get over there? No? Okay. That's okay. This looks like a nice little path I could probably take. No, it ends in rocks. Okay. The spider chair used to be in here. And there used to be a door before you got here. It used to be like right here, I think? And that's where the spider chair was. And then this door, you couldn't see shit. Because, I mean, it's obviously a hidden door, but still. You know, not very well hidden, but it is what it is. So the spider chair, whenever somebody comes through, it activates Gen's face. This thing is a cage that, kind of like whenever we saw Aknar's face in the Channelwood, that's basically what it does. Oh? Hello? No? Okay. Thought that was one of the things. It is just a bottle. A bottle of water. There's something up there. What's this? Hello? Can I get up there? Hello? I just wanna get up there, please. This looks interesting to look at. Just looks like some sort of telescope. But why is it looking that way? Boop. Look at that. Aw, yes. Aw, yeah. See, did I do everything over here? I think I did. Can't tell if I can get out on that side, though. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting on that side. Oop. This was always my favorite part of Ribbon. Was the damn cart rides. Oh, you good? Okay. Whenever I went through this one on Ribbon, I made sure that the comfort setting was completely off so I could have my own little ride. Can I... Hello? Hello? Can I get out of my seat, please? Oh, is it being weird? I think it's being weird. Oh! Okay, it was just frozen. That's all. It was loading. Not frozen, just loading. But yes, definitely a roller coaster. This and the, it really did. This and the cart ride later on. Little brown leaves rainbow on Jungle Island. I expect to see the eye, but it's not here. Either they moved it or made a new puzzle. Oh no! I should make that into a sound. It's a bridge up there. It's nicely lit. Oh, that's new. Hell is that? It's a puzzle. The traps were always for the frogs. Is that the frog? It's people. I have to pee now. It's a reflection. It's a very reflective pool. I think that is the point. Well, that'll come in handy at some point. I'm not entirely too sure when, but it will. Ooh, let's go look at the plesiosaurs. Oh my god, they're actually still there. Look at them. Shh. Go back to sleep, it's fine. Go to sleep, it's fine. Very, very slowly. I want to pet them. Go sleep. Very carefully. You want to get up. Hello? I just want to be friends. Oh my god. I don't know if they actually swim off. Oh. Go to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's fine. Go to sleep. Just very carefully go around them. They seem to be stuck on a tree. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Man, in the actual game, you could not get close to them like this at all. You took one too quick to move and they were off. Seems so. So if you just walk around normally now. Oh, yeah, there they go. Oh, you're not gonna grunt at me? Usually the male just gives you like a little huh and swims off. Oh? Discover strange moiety device. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So whatever was on this, the butterflies are definitely attracted to. Do I have... Oh wait, it was tab? Yeah. Is there anything down through here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay. It's painted on. Can't see what it is from down here, though. I'll have to look at it from another perspective. The bird poop viewer. It's something, alright. Guess we can't get up that way. We wanted to. Okay. Wonder about auspicious. My mouse. It's being jittery. Oh. It's the moiety. Okay. Or the big whale. I don't remember if that's the wark. That's what it is. Main Island. Wark. Crazy statue. Oh? Okay. Okay. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Find that out at some point. What that does. My mouse is being trippy. Trying to clean out the lens. But I mean, I kind of figured if this is Rivenese stuff, then should have some sort of white paint on it, so. We don't know what that does, but we'll find that out at some point. Unless... bird poop! Unless that's a number indicator, but we'll find out. It's a big old rod. Saw thing. It's a steep canyon. All of it. Whoop. I'm sorry? Okay, we got a fissure blob. Strange breach. It's a dome. It's part of the star fissure. What the hell? What's going on, eh? That also looks very purposely put in there. Well, that's scary. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go this way. Oh, look, it's another one of the thingies. Huh. Okay, so the first one was pointing up, and it went down. And then this one at the tree area. This one is pointing this way. Okay. That'll be important for some reason later. I'm sure. Well, if these things are all white, is the thing the dust of the moth? Moth wings, I wonder? Also, that's a lot of moths. Butterflies, whatever they are. Look at them. Boop. Hi, Mr. Beetle. I feel like an old detective kids show where they just always had their magnifying glass looking around. Thought I could go up on there, but apparently I can't. A romper room. But you can't go down in there. There's one over there, though. Can I get over there? Not yet, it would seem. Not through here. Let me over there. Oh, okay. Guess I can't get over there from here. Must be some other way around it. And either I missed the creepy little girl or she hasn't appeared yet. Nope. Figure out a way to get to those that one spot. So there's gotta be a way. Either that or it's... No, it's not that one because it's out there. I'll figure out a way someday. 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 But right now it is not now. Molten magma. Oh. Shows you what marker it is. Okay. You know, gonna send off your alarms? Alarm? There you go. I'll admit, that alarm always scared me. It always sounded so... alarming. I don't know what to say on that one. Okay, we're out here. Hello. Yeah. Nothing here. Rivenese colony, not colony. What's the word? Village. There we go. My brain couldn't brain there for a second. Fishies! All the fishies. I can hear a baby crying. Ah! Okay, bye. Well, where are you going? You can get down there? No. Oh, okay. It's a hot plate. Disney Rune Park at 120. Oh, that's right. They create heat so it makes these bubbles. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Hello? Can I get through, please? I guess not. Well. Okay. Guess I gotta go to the Crater Island then. Beesh! Anything other than this one? Look like it. Sitting for too long. Gotta go in the tower. Let's get into the tower. Have to get into the moiety. Good say. I'm gonna click every single little thing that I can over here. See if it's the thing. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Indeed. Can only try. How do I get through that one? Yeah, indeed, sadly. Are those people over there? There are people over there. I think. It looks like people. Oh, maybe it's just the thing. I don't know. I'd like to go over there. Maybe a path will be granted to me, so I can go see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I said excuse me. Let me in. Let me in! I just need to get over to the other one. Okay, I guess we'll get in the train ride. Oh, we're gonna stand on the back of it? And not get in it? Okay. Sure. It's so cool. So I'm not sure how the cart is able to get up that climb without slowing down. I've always wondered that. How does the cart get up the hill? So I am glad to not be dumped, you know, into the wood chopper. So that's nice. Because imagine if that thing was on. I'm just saying. And now I wonder. Because only the animal thingies were on the main island. So now I'm like looking for anything. I think they're all on the main island though. Guess we'll find out. Yes. This is new. Okay. Okay. Fire's gone. Raise this up. Oh. Now we can raise it up. Okay, now we can go in the boiler. Because we're crazy. Or go in there. Let's look around. So you have to go through the top to open that. The fan shouldn't be on. Wait. The sluice brings you out to the ocean, if I remember properly. Because he's not very environmentally conscious or cares about out here. I mean, look at this, for crying out loud. Okay, that's the one that goes out that way. So, yeah, this goes out to the ocean still. And it's not a 10-foot drop to drop down. He really does. Not gonna lie. He really does. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Straight into the ocean. But at least on that one, it makes sense just to walk out and not have a 10-foot drop, like in the original game. There's the dome. Oh, that's a nice touch. Slider. Y'all ain't getting me this time. Y'all ain't getting me this time. Wow, this looks great. Mama. Mama. No frogs. Damn. But I wanted frogs. Please, can I have? I can have frog? There's nothing in here. Okay, but the updated soundtrack, this sounds great. Down here's the dome. This goes to the clicker thing, I think, yeah. They do. Okay, we'll mess with that later, because that definitely comes later. And this leads out to here. To begin study. What's that? Oh, looks like one of those old furnaces. Looks like we should have kept walking. That's okay. It's locked. We have to find another way in. This is where the bridge blew up. I don't know the way in. This has shown me multiple times. I do not know the way in. Meantime, we'll get back down the ladder, turn on power to this area. Let's see where it takes us. I guess we can... Let's go look at the atrocities he's committing. Marchie, quit. He's a book burner. Look at this. Look at this. And a lake polluter. Marchie, quit. So did he just get mad at this one, or? I don't know. Maybe just having one inside his study was not feasible since he burns book all the time. He burns book all the time. He's like, this one, doesn't serve my purpose. Into the fire. Bucco Inferno. Right, so what does this do? Something. It's like, alright guys, alright, jeez, calm down. I also like how he has fire marbles right next to the... Well, I guess it's not gas, it's steam, isn't it? I wonder where that goes. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go find out. This is interesting. I also really like that they're utilizing a cave to get around. Geode. Totally tubular. Okay. The rock goes in a crib, it looks like. Yes. This looks like a track. Obviously. Track goes up. Interesting. So wait, that goes up. Okay. Oh. Well. Good thing I turned that before I started to go through. It's so fast! It's so fast! Okay, I see. I'm taking me a little specimen with me. Okay. Oh, I heard a frog. I heard the frog. Oh, frog. Ah, I made an achievement. Oh, what was the thing? Pins of Fate, Trespass, something of Gins. Oh, he's in there. I sees him. Can I put you right here? Okay, great. I actually need to pee real quick. Be right back. Chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp 'em. Oh, I can't do anything with it? Oh. I've got crystal. Oh, it's not a good one. Oh wait, I gotta balance the scale. What does that do? So confused. I'll run in experiments, I guess. Oh. Woo! What did that do? That's still too much. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nice. Oh, it turns it out. So what does that do? Okay, so I'm gonna assume I need to mark this. Oh. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles is that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. And then he crosses it all out. Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensations. Well, joke's on them. I know how to count in Denis. So the first one is 6. The one on the bottom, that one is, I'm trying to remember. One, 6. Bottom one, the third one. Hold on. I see this because I'm like, wait, this is multi-number. Okay, so oh, that's minus and plus. Okay, so -6. That one is +2. The third one is +21. So that's +21. And then the next one is -8. Crater Island is +30. I remember. Wait, just to make sure my calculations are right. So whenever Denis is a base 25. So whenever you hit 5, the number shifts. So like as you can see here, it's 6. The 1 becomes horizontal, so that's 6. So this tells me this is 5 plus 3, and that's 8. And then this is probably actually, yeah, hold on, I'm trying to think. 5, this actually might be 11. Because if the number goes up again to where it's 5. Yeah, so that one's actually probably plus 11. And then, let's see, that's 2, 11, 8. So this is actually 20 plus 20. Not 30. No, 15. Yeah, 15. Okay. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9. Strike force compensation. Huh. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 8. Thank you. Almost. So what if we do 6? Not very well. And then this one's 11. It's too much. And then we have 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm not seeing exactly what he was trying to go for here. Did nothing. So optimum force is 9. I like how it even rings like you went for won a prize. Strike force equals 9. Okay. Okay, so power marble. He's using these to power the domes. So for each of these, I need to add or minus however many those are. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. What are you gonna do to the poor frog? Release the frogs. Well, I mean, at least he... Well, He proved me wrong. True, I'm speculating what the marbles are. Because they're connected to the domes. And I know what the symbols mean, but I'm gonna keep that to myself in case there's people who don't know. So look at this pipe. Look at that pipe. It's a nice pipe. What we got here? I've been cataloging the natural elements of the sage for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the D'ni society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art the D'ni masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many has mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing... Marshy, get out of the way. You are in the middle. I can't see anything. Move! Come on. Move. Pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have... Go on. Shoot it. Just crawling all over me. While all my ages have been based on D'ni's designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the D'ni color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. The Ytrim, I'm assuming the frogs, traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. He likes the hallucinogenics. He likes licking frogs. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behaviors of the water of the sage, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a motile, unicellular organism, but with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to the threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this particular phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the D'ni technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Kira was a direct descendant of the D'ni. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Oh, he bled. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of D'ni technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling committingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Conveniently! unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atreus never intended for the book to be lost amongst the stars in the process. Oh, he did. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world, had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atreus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it's highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again! The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my referenced library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond me. He's bleeding again. Maybe beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. What was he about to write right there? Light my pipe. Oh, he put a Q instead of a G. The fire marble got away from me. However, I rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of the Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. Oh, those are runic plates. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. He keeps bleeding. Why are you bleeding, dude? I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Ribbon to future invasion. Thank you. And the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a baffling... Baffling? Could be ink coming out of Corbin. It could be. Also looks like blood. It's probably ink. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. Oh, yawning. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking bug. But I must work quickly. Oh, that was a bad crack in my voice. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. This guy's delusional. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my faintest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be combined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tribe system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Ribbon for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. The problem of how to return to Ribbon has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age. Bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I'm assuming flounder, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Ribbon to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a variable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. Okay. So, I forgot what the number for the age is. I know it's a big number. So... So that's 6. And that's... Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20... 25 plus 25 plus, that is 9. Yes, 25 plus 9. That's 34. I know, right? It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes by closely comparing the real with the written. I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living space quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, this is an utter triumph, I think, that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. It's true. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. Look, he put a Denis script in there. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? God damn. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found in the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Because they're in a different planet. Well, different world, really. Not really different planet, but you know. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the that number age and have confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Ribbon's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from this one, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, I don't know, maybe it's because you're just bad at writing ages. There's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age as its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind it somehow. That's because it is. Indeed, that is because it is. Alright, let's see. Guess we can unlock the door now. No, I wasn't looking at that. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Ah! Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. So this one, it's facing so usually we're looking at it. And it rotates. It's this piece that rotates to align with the thing. Okay, so it's circle, and then it's to this way. Yes. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Guess we can fill in the little things like this. So that way we can remember what's what. Hey! I want to touch the thing. He's over here making books. What are these? Because he's hammering shit into stuff. Can I not look into the thing? I want to look into the thing. It's got molds. Very nice. Everything with a 5 on it. That's what he's collecting. So how do these have 5? Or maybe it's just a moth. So I don't see how that has 5 in it. That's that water experiment. And just slowly settles back down. Okay. Doors. Hello. Good morning. How you do? Okay, I think I got everything from here. Technically, yes. It's like almost 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Mainly because prior knowledge knows that I can't do anything with it until I get the big dome turned on. Maybe. I don't know. That's my original thought process on it. Yeah, that's what prior knowledge says. It's definitely what prior knowledge says. I guess. I'll give it a try. Gotta wait for it to think. Because we're on a new island. It's gotta switch the thing. We'll leave as soon as it decides to start thinking right. There we go. But Scheming and Schemata arrive on Survey Island. I'll turn around and look at the other side later. Big pit down there. Okay. That's a bunch of buttons. So figure out what that's for later. Oh, the dome's gone. Oh, it's over there. The big dome that was here. Wait. I don't see any entrances. Oh. I see something over here. It is gone. G-O-N-E. For now, anyways. Can't get over there yet. Oh, shit. It's the whale. I'm scared. I don't want to be in there anymore. So that's where the whale resides. I see. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, it's gotta be within these. Big one down here. Do a whole rotation, huh? No. Can't do that. Wow. Cat does not like being out there by himself. Okay. I just feel like I'm making this worse for myself in every imaginable way. So now I'm back to square one, just about. Okay. Okay. Up there. Now these two need to. But they cannot. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to grab. There. This one down here. Put this one over here. Okay, so let's see. I need... No. So I can fit into a square. Oops, wrong button. They obviously need to fit into a specific way of a square. Or do they? I don't know, I just work here. Because it's like once you get one spot figured out, then you can't really put anything anywhere else. That's where it needs to be. And now I need to switch these places. Why can't I just like pick them up and then rearrange them? Come on. Come on. It'd be so much easier. You would just let me do that, you know? It'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Oh ho ho. Look at that, lads. We did it. Ooh. And it gives you where the domes are. Okay. Okay. It doesn't give you exactly where the domes are, but... Alright, so... we have the 4... which is just a dome in of itself, but, you know. So... interesting. I also found this interesting too. This is actually a gigantic blade written in Catherine. Mr. Stabby. Indeed. That's interesting that they replace the bubble with basically what the big thing does in the center. Yeah. I just think it's really interesting seeing all the new stuff. This is obviously... oh, I can turn all of them on. Interesting. Okay. Well, then my question becomes... How do I open up that dome then? Also, would not suggest going on that platform. The boat. There's whales in here. Oh. Ah, I see. Come on. You can do it. No? No. No! No! That's fucking scary. Well, I know he no bite, but still. That's heckin' scary. It's the right one. He's looking at me. I am a toy in his bathtub. No. Let's see. No. Come on. I'm not entirely sure because I know it's this one. So where do I need to push it at? Is it like at the second one? No. Why are you taking so long? Oh, I got it. I don't even know how I got it, but I got it. Yay! I don't know how that happened, but we did it. I'm scared. Oh. Oh no. I'm frozen. Can't turn. My computer's bracing. Where in the fucking starry expanse? Oh, that's cool. What is that? What is that up there? I bet. Can I help you? Why are there howling winds? Oh my god. If I was in VR when I found this, I would be so sick. Exactly. Whee! That is so cool. This one is... Really? They just let us get here? Really just let you get there, don't they? I bet I have to do so much stuff, though. the power marble stuff. I don't even know what this means. Yeah. Huh. We just gonna launch it over there? What's going on here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. So many noises that I don't like in here. That's really cool. Do you quit making scary noises, please? I don't like it. I don't like sits. I don't even remember where it came from. Wait. That's the one it came out of? Nope. Well, actually it's... I thought it was... No? It's blinking. this the one that it came out of? No, it had to go up. Where am I? I'm lost in space. You're not wrong. This is crazy. There it is. That's where it came out of. Oh, I'm upside down. Oops. I'm just roaming around. Going through black clouds. Nice. Imagine if I fell off. Just yeet! Off into the abyss.
I don't like this at all.
Yeeted. Absolutely yeeted into the abyss. This is crazy. Please quit making weird noises. Please quit. Oh boy. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, am I trapped here? What's going on? Oh, it's so bright. Guess I can't go that way. Ooh. Oh. No. I do not like being a bath toy. What is that up there? Can I go up one more? No. There's something up there. Unless it's just them. No, either that or it's a light. No! You stop that. Alright. It is currently unknown o'clock because my phone died. I should probably go to bed. But this is so cool. I am so excited to get to learn the new ribbon. I am so excited. Thank you so much, Martin, for gifting this to me. I'm very excited. And then I shall be back on time at 8 o'clock tomorrow. You as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 8. But y'all have a great night. Bye-bye.